How we doing, baby? So you're welcome in. What's up? Felix? Mystica? Hello, hello. Morning, everybody. You know what I need to look up to? Can you buy coffee internationally to Georgia? I don't know, man. Just kind of bored of fucking whatever people are making here. This is not people coffee enough for me, dude. But either way, good morning, sunshine. Good morning. Gummy Bon Tarni, hello, hello. Alright, so listen up, everybody. Today we are finishing this art. Murkolo, hello. And none of you gonna stop me finishing this art. I think her eyes a little. So just reminding me a little bit of a candle, like it's melting down. That's right, boys. We're finishing this art. We're feeling cute. We're feeling amazing, productive, awesome. A little outraged. Absurd, hello. You babies. Guess what I did yesterday? Set up YouTube monetization. That's right. Oh yeah, dude, we'll be doing the thing today. We will be doing the rest of the beta recording. That's right. About time we fucking concluded 2025, dude. It's already half 2026 is out. About time. I'm so drunk. What happened, bud? Oh yeah. Woke up a little earlier today, feeling cute, feeling amazing. Amazing is what I can tell you. Things are looking up. Unfortunately, brother, there might be some turbulence when it comes to streaming next week. Cause work's coming. Work's coming, right? Might be coming. Some work might be coming our way. Dude, I'm like constantly rethinking what we're doing when it comes to portfolio and stuff. My current thoughts before we come back to portfolio, finish all big commissions and then do portfolio alongside quick ones. Because I just, dude, it just doesn't let me sit with the thought that I have 2 months of quick commissions to go through. That is kind of like fucking terrifying. Oh well. Right, don't you think so? Good problem to have. I mean, dude, the thing is that they all been like paid for and everything, so it's, you can say like I'm in debt for 2 months. That's not a good problem to have. Like I took them on, right? But I gotta do the work now. Well, that yeah, for sure. Dude, we had fucking 38 submissions this time. It's like a damn record. And I started just declining more because like goddamn man, you need to fucking chill out at some point, huh? Boo-hoo. Hey, listen. Not only complain, I also fucking show up here every day and do something. When was the last time you streamed your art, Murkola? Hmm? Buddy? What are you thinking? Sitting there comfortably just poking at me? Fucking poke you back. How about that, huh? You don't do that gay art shit? Wait, what are you doing here then? What the hell? If you're calling out gay, why are you in the gay club yourself, buddy? Things done or up, huh? That ain't making sense, man. You slipped. What I actually didn't think. Here is her eyebrow. I just think it's too low. Lure creatives. You lure creatives, alright, dude. That's even gayer than doing art. Lure creatives. What are you doing? Of course, man, I've been doing that for like over 40 hours. Hell yeah, I stand by it. What about you denying your own identity? Hmm? Being ashamed of who you truly are? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And that's why you lashing out on us like a rabid dog. Because you have this internal conflict. Mm-hmm. You cannot sit still. That's right. Calling out everyone, you know, calling out anybody here, buddy. We are here doing our job, having a good time. You're just jealous. Right, hey, listen though. If you start drawing today, you can give up on it tomorrow. So it's never too late, my dude. It's never too late. Yeah, but yeah, next week, basically might be. I don't know how I'll do this. Like, I just want to see what kind of assignment I get and stuff like that. What the workflow gonna look like and shit. But I don't want to miss the stream streak. But we might have to go back to just 3 hours a day though. If if I can even sustain that. Basically, that's the news, boys. That's the news. I really want for the streak to keep going, by the way, but yeah, we will see. We will see, babies. Yeah, 3 hours. I mean, we have to continue commissions, right? But yeah, I mean, you cannot say no to some client work. You really cannot. The whole thing that we're doing over here with portfolio and stuff, that's for that. And one thing is that is for Blizzard, but I mean, smaller clients are also, that's also fucking good. Cause you know what? Like, one day you'll get to the Hearthstone card, but if you finish the Hearthstone card, then there will be downtime until the next one. And this is where the other clients will come in. That's how we'll do, dude. And then so we gotta make good rep with those clients and do good work for them and stuff. I think that's all very important. I'm treating it seriously, but yeah. I mean, I will see, dude. I hope I will be able to make it like at least 3 hours a day. I hope so, dude. Clear these a little bit. Yeah, by the way, if you think that you saying that you're drunk is like in any way, the shape or form is showing off, then you're like 12 probably, dude. If you think that drinking is cool, you're a child. And you think it's cool because mama tells you not to. When you grow up, you start being ashamed of drinking. Because you remember what it did to your dad, and you don't want it anymore. Mm. Haven't drank in a month. I'm proud of you. Proud of what? Relapsing, buddy? What are you proud of? Look in the mirror. Oh yeah, dude. Look at this, boys. I gotta show you something. All right. How do I pull it up? I just a screenshot. Open link. Look at this. Mwah. Look at this, dude. Fucking hell yeah. Yeah, they still have to send you the thing. I don't know if you know this, but before you get paid, they'll send you like a PIN code in the mail, in a physical mail, dude. And you have to go pick it up and like type it in, you know, in YouTube, whatever thingy. Right. So they'll actually send the mail to your like whatever shithole you live in. So it might take a while. But hey, money already ticking though. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I kind of like I heard a lot of people have problems with that kind of thing, but I honestly, well, I haven't dealt with any problems with it yet, but that sounds kind of cool though. They send you something physically. I don't know, that's pretty cool. To be honest with you, now I'm getting to this, I don't even see what I can like change here. Kinda had ideas about it yesterday, but not right now. Well, yeah, that's not how it works, unfortunately. TikTok about Georgian food that's so pertinent. What is pertinent? I'm not Georgian, dude. I'm Russian, but I live in Georgia, and I just got a permanent residency here as well. So I'm nearly Georgian at this point. Relevant? Oh, that's like a coincidence you meant. Yeah, dude, I fucking love Georgian food. It's awesome. It's awesome. There's one thing though, you're not gonna be eating it for a while. Like, that's just, I'm gonna just tell you that. It's a lot of cheese, dough, fucking meat and beans. And that's just like, you get really sick of it really quick. But it's good though. For first while, it's pretty nice. It to show the lady how to eat it too, like giant dumplings. Oh yeah, I mean you just hold them by the like by the top of it, and then you eat it. Yeah. You have to like bite it off. Sure. Yeah, they are good by the way, and also pretty cheap. Not like very cheap, but not cheap. You can have them with cheese and meat, all kinds of meats. No, dude, I'm learning it now. I'm learning it now. Well, by learning, to say that I'm learning that will be an exaggeration. I'm attempting to start learning it, and that would be like more accurate. To be honest, no passive absorption yet either. I feel like to passively absorb stuff, you have to somewhat know the basics, and I currently do not. But I'm trying. Listen, I'm trying. It's just that there's so much like arting and all this kind of stuff that I'm doing that I feel justified to slack off on something, and it just ends up being learning Georgian. But I kind of do want to learn them. I have the time for it too, man. In the evenings, that's usually like literally every single day. Like we having dinner, like me and my wife. I made it a constant fucking effort to break my habit of eating in front of the screen and just like sharing dinner together. But we always just fucking play Hearthstone on our tablets. Always. We sit in the living room and just play Hearthstone while we eat. And it's really fun. I fucking love it, to be honest. It's fun every time. But if only instead of that, I was reading up on some grammar or something, right? That would have been so much better, and I would actually make some progress over time. Yeah, one day I'll be speaking it. I mean, yeah, of course, but it's a matter of like if I can start doing it instead of something else. Well, am I saying that my problems are unique or something? No, dear. Of course you're not. But at some point, dude, at some point I'll... Just like with streams, I was like coming on here, barely streaming for a few hours, and I was telling you guys that one day it will be fucking the most consistent thing ever you'll see in your life. And guess what it is? So, same with Georgian. One day I'll be fucking speaking it left and right. I'm not gonna be speaking here on the stream though. You get the point. What is this? Well, not like super early, but yeah, woke up a little earlier. Oh, dude, vertical canvases so much better, my dude. It's like it's incomparable. That is so much more convenient to work with. Horizontal ones, honestly, like mess me up so bad. I don't know what they're saying. Horizontal are better for whom. Right, buddy, you gotta go, come back whenever you're sober. Hey Pepe. Hey, what's up? Chicks from behind? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yes, it's a cute Sunday today. We're finishing this art for sure. And then we're getting onto another commissions, other commissions. Hey, what if we like actually... So we have the full yard to paint, right? But we also have other views to paint. Maybe we just celebrate today. I don't know what it will be celebrating, but basically work on some other art that we haven't worked on it for a while. The snow fury is like nearly done, and just a few things to correct them. It might even be an upstream job. I don't know, today we might work on... Maybe we just come back to this one. Oh, this one, I can see this one being a lot of work at some point. And we have this one. I'm kind of feeling this. What are you thinking, boys? Alright. After we get done with this art. I mean, those are just next on the line after the full yard either way, so... You'll be getting to them one way or another. Was having backgrounds for their characters? Oh, I think so, 100%. But you know what, it's also hard for me to tell, because I would say it's a case of people reaching out to me. Like, I never do kind of know characters with no background, so you can already say that people who reach out to me, they kind of expect for that to be there. Maybe in a way they even reach out because of like such strong precedent of backgrounds in my arts as well. So even if, you know, most or not most clients are fine with no backgrounds, it's still like I wouldn't know about it because my particular clients are really after it. I would say so, yeah, though, 100%. If you're thinking if, you know, you should invest time into it, 100%, yeah. And start trying to do full paintings tomorrow, sort of like line arting and stuff. Nice. Nice, dude. Say hello, hello. Backgrounds are hard. Don't know. Not really sure if I agree that they're hard. You know what I think it's not even the backgrounds that are hard, it's managing both together that is hard. Ish, hello? Yo, what's up? I mean, that sounds like perspective stuff going on. What I find hard about this is like, you know, how bright, how dark should things be really? And it kind of depends on like the mood and the style that you have, but even for certain moods and styles, it's like still unclear. Like so many options, so many ways to do things. It's just very, it's a lot. What it kind of feels. A lot of things to consider. Kind of hard if you don't have an idea how you want it for it to look. Well, I guess with that you have problem painting anything really, right? If you don't know how you want for it to look. Paralyzed by choice. I mean, not even paralyzed, just like, even if you're not paralyzed, you can just like go in circles forever. I feel like in a way I've been kind of doing it with this art. No, I'd say it's not. Being paralyzed, it's like means that it doesn't allow you to act. But like going in circles, it means that you're acting. But like just because you don't know like well, what the endpoint should be, you kind of might do things that you revert later. Oh, you swapped the Clip Studio? Nice, nice. You enjoying it? Actually, that sounds like a good idea for a video. How to start painting. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. Well, it would be more of like how to like beach line Artin probably over time. Yeah. Well, basically what I would say there is first start by like painting on top of your line art. It would be kind of your first step, maybe a couple of paintings. Like if you still have like line art as your like layer on top of stuff, and the only thing you're tweeting is the underpaint, well, yeah, then start having just painting on top of your line art. That should be pretty simple, pretty achievable first step. But then you just, I would say the next step is just actually. Oh, the next step would be to not do line art, but like do that but with sketch, right? Because you have the sketch, which is kind of rough lines, and you have line art, which is a kind of more refined sketch, and then you paint. Right, so then just like skip the line art stage, and then instead of sketching, that's actually kind of the way that I went through this whole thing, because I used to have sketches too. And the next step would be just, yeah, ditch the sketch for just painting right away. Oh, sound reasonable. Sounds quite reasonable. Umbrella, hello, hello. No, that's a Whirl. How long you made one artwork? Well, this one so far is like 42 hours. Others are different, it depends. I really don't like these dishes. Vector art? Yeah, I know what it is, but I've actually done it whenever I was a kid. Whenever I was like 12. Because my mom, I think she's still in, she used to work as a designer. She was designing like not stickers, like logos and stuff, and kind of packages for like for some stuff. I was doing a little bit there as well. Yeah, bro, no worries. What else are like somewhat modern, but yeah, night elves were like there from the beginning. This guy, I imagine being a night elf, which is like a wood elf. They're like slimmer, and they have connection to the void, which is like a, well, the void. That's pretty self-explanatory. The void. Oh yeah, dude, it's actually fun. I feel like nowadays people say like, oh, the AI stuff or something. People have sort of no clue what digital painting is, really. It's funny. It's funny because it's been around for quite a long now, but it kind of never went into masses. Yeah, this one is a commission. I'm pretty much doing as a full-time job, just living off commissions. What about you? What about you, ADR? Portrait vector art. And then let me work on these. Maybe this one. What if I apply just a little more the yellowish light everywhere? Just to kind of to fight like the overall purpley vibe to everything. Just not sure how that's gonna do kind of overall, because it's also not just like just fighting the color, it's also affecting brightness and composition as an extent of that, so what's the cost to this? Maybe fine now. Felix, how's the arting today? Have you done much already, or it's starting? It was feeling productive for Sunday. You dying of heat today? Oh no, dude. Yeah, it's never good. Heat is probably the worst for productivity. Oh yeah. Dude, are you like in like a deserty area of Australia and it's just like always hot in there? Also, how come you don't have an AC? Like, that's just strange. Some buildings are in the heat at the same time. While watching the snowfall. Yeah, it's nice. You get save some snow for me too. Here it's the snow is melting. I think the winter is over. That's what it feels like. This is for high class people in Australia. Right, it does get your like electricity bills up a lot. But dude, here, dude, in Georgia, it's like you wouldn't say it's high class people, but like every apartment has an AC. Every single one. It's just like that's just the requirement, I think, for if you want to rent out, it's like nobody gonna rent an apartment without an AC. I'm in a polar vortex right now, it's minus 25. Oh dude, what was it about, like the coldest like storm ever that is like moving somewhere? Is that in the US? Like you're gonna have anomaly? Like Canada, so you're gonna have abnormal cold time? Dang, you guys excited for that? It's horrible? Wait, what the hell? Listen, dude, just survive the thing and you're gonna have it's gonna just gonna be good memories. You're gonna be telling your kids. Can leave your house, you risk frostbite in less than 10 minutes. Alright, dude. I've been through winters with like minus 34 Celsius. You don't fucking risk frostbite. I mean, unless you go out naked or something, I don't know. No, dude. Alright, don't make... Wait, is it 25 what, Celsius or like of freedom units? Because I don't know how they can convert. I'm not sure. And exposed skin too. I mean, if we're talking Celsius, then it's not even close, dude. Don't make this stuff up, come on. I don't doubt it's cold there, but it ain't that cold, okay? Yeah, the risk of frostbite. No. The frostbite is like whenever you like in the mountains doing fucking Wim Hof shit. Minus 30 Celsius? Yeah, like it's... I mean, it's okay. Unless you start... I don't know what you have to do, by the way, to get frostbite. You, like, that's fucking... You gotta have some extra steps towards that. To get it. It's not that easily achieved. Well, I don't know what you're looking up there, but not from my experience. Hey, but sitting at home though, ain't this what we all like? Ain't this what we accustomed to? Artists and gamers. That's our thing, dude. Is it not? Just sitting, art, and vegetating. You know. That's where we thrive. So it must be a good thing. Miss my walks and runs. Well. Just for a little bit. Is it gonna last long, by the way? That thing for you? Oh, dude, and you're good. You're good. You just took a little bit of a break. That's all fine. You're gonna be fine, man. Come on, it's time to lock in on the art thing, though. Mm-hmm. How about that? Just like inside for a week during COVID. That was fucking great, dude. I loved it. Nevertheless, is poorly designed to handle a stream cold, at least where I am. Oh yeah, that definitely would be a problem. To be honest, same here in Georgia, dude. If it was not the cold, but like the snow and stuff, the city would just fucking freeze. When it comes to especially traffic, like on the roads, oh my god, dude. Nobody would fucking ever move anywhere. Trees are exploding? Wait, you sure that is like... That's what is supposed to happen? How can a tree explode? Is that even supposed to happen, by the way? Like that kind of cold? Like, okay, what do you usually happen in winter, dude? Like, well, how cold does it usually get? Moisture in the wood kit expands quickly in bursts, something like that. Okay. Just picture what a tree feels at that moment. Oh, oh. It's like expanding and exploding, goddamn. What is it in Celsius, Umbrella? But I think 0 is 0 for both, right? Or am I wrong on that? Storm isn't heating and it's the first year in recorded history. It hasn't snowed like at all here. The first year in recorded history it hasn't snowed like at all. Also, it's warmer where you at? Damn. Oh, 0 Celsius 32. Okay. What was it then that was equal? I remember for both of those. There's like one number that is equal for both. Minus 40. Guess about minus 20 to minus 12 at the coldest. Dang, yeah, that's a big drop. We had like less winter I was in Russia, it was quite cold. It was like minus 34 Celsius. But usually you get winters that are like minus 25, right? And then 34 is like quite a drop, but it's also not the fucking end of the world, you know? And like, oh, okay, you just put on extra t-shirts underneath or something else. Ice build up on the power lines, causing them to collapse, knocking power out. Yeah, that sounds way fucking worse. Why would it build up on the power line though? Like what's about that? Snow usually, oh, like ice usually builds up where it's water. We had just huge icicles just hanging off our homes, by the way, in the winter. I mean, to be honest, all winters that way. Like, I was living in a neighborhood where there were very old apartment buildings. Let me just actually look it up, dude. Or not look it up. I bet I have photos of that still. I just need to scroll down long enough. 23, 22. That's about right. Hold on, 22. 22. Let me just... Oh yeah, okay, that was kind of fast. But these are baby ones, but you can still see. You see there's the building, and those are the icicles that would go down. And like the whole, you see like the tube there? The whole thing would freeze, but... I mean, that was about it, dude. Oh yeah, these are nice ones. Look at these. But I don't know how this would build up on like a power line though. This was dangerous though, quite dangerous, because you imagine there are sidewalks underneath those buildings. Yeah, you can 100% die, dude. Not only like if that thing falls on you, like your whole bloodline dies. Like the thing is like 2 meters. 2 meters long. You definitely die 100%, just one shot. It's a fucking frost mage sending a glacial spike your way. Like, literally. Yeah, but it never affected electricity though. It was just, whoops, that cold. Something icy rain. Oh, interesting. When it was that cold there in Russia, it wasn't even snowing. It was just like kind of no wind, no snow, nothing, just chill weather. But I guess for you it's also storm, right? It's not just the cold. Crazy though, crazy. You guys stay safe there. Hey, better to just stay indoors and keep Artin, right? It's just a week. Dude, technically, unless you're like underweight, you can fucking fast for a whole week. As long as you just have water to drink, you'll be fine. Like, literally. So you can survive this, dude. Also, imagine how much art you can do in that time. Just tell me you won't come to school. Oh, good. I guess you wouldn't do much digital art if power cuts out, though. Yeah, that would be fun. Oh. Dude, I'm not really sure how I can improve this art. It's looking good to me. Like I can like go over all the books again and share, but like I just is that like that much of an improvement though? Is that actually worth doing? Okay, I can address. I see this is what I can address though. The page is kind of like it's not like merging with the wing, but it doesn't really stand out from it as much. Very chance with my small light to try the art if the power goes out. You're prepared. You're prepared for an apocalypse. Not a single minute of art grind will be missed. This is how I always tap the paper with 2 fingers, trying to undo. What do you miss about traditional art, dude? Sounds like a waste of time. When I tell people digital art, they seem to value it less than traditional art, I've noticed. Yeah, that's before they see the paycheck. And the fact you're living off of it. And they shut up. No, but it's just normies. Like, it's actually crazy how uninformed people about it. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. I don't know, it's not as common, I guess, but... Yeah, in general, people just have no clue what's going on in digital art. They don't understand that it's more of art than traditional. And then traditional is like... For the most part, I would say it's like very performative, you know? One person told me stop digital art because of AI. Oh yeah, that's why you don't go outside and talk to anybody. It's crazy, dude. They haven't heard of digital art before AI, but now they will tell you, like, fucking what to do. Like, if not for AI, they would have not even known what digital art is. But now, because it's like, they just hear and they just repeat what they hear. Dormies. Yeah, very common. I always had this reaction to people like that, is that I would always get like confrontational. Which, as a result, like nobody was ever like telling stuff like that to me, if they knew me. But it also some would drive people away though. Because most of the time those people, they don't mean harm to you, they'd be like, oh, he, dude. Watch out. Don't do it. I heard you're gonna be replaced. Right, they don't mean to, like, harass you or anything. It's just like they, I don't know, they feel like it's another, like, info talk, or like some stuff that they know that they can share or something, right? Just something that they heard and they're like, oh, let's just address the thing that I saw online. Thank you for the Prime Umbrella. Yeah, you appreciate that, man. Right, so, but I would always get confrontational. Like, I would just be like, oh yeah, what else should I do, dude? Hey, yo, tell me what else I should do and what I should not do. Should I listen to, like, for what to do in my life to you all the time? Should I do this? Should I do that? You know, like, just really get kind of onto them. River, hello, hello. Right, so like you can, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it though, because again, you kind of drive people away like that. They're not gonna like throw punches your way if you react like this, but they also not gonna like come and talk to you just casually after this. Yeah, they usually don't mean harm. Usually it's... I had that one guy too in the gym being like, oh, you do art? What about AI? You haven't got replaced yet or something like that? I'm like, no, what about you? Like, oh no, and that was a whole interaction. I spoke with a girl who does design, and she was like, also she asked me about it, like, you know, how are things looking up after, you know, with AI and stuff. I'm like, actually, like, I'm doing better than ever. I don't know, AI kind of not there. But then for her, it's like, it's way different because her, like, big corporate clients with design bullshit, they kind of, like, for them, AI is like a new thing. So like she had to like introduce this as like a sort of like part of her work, like, you know, option to get a design with AI. But she said it actually like costs, no, like people thought that it would cost less, but it actually costs like nearly more than her doing it herself, just because it's like so, like, she says it's actually a pain in the ass to use it. Basically generate images to like make then a design and like some thing out of it for people. So she says she hates it, and especially with people who order it, they say like, oh, why is it like costing so much? Isn't it fucking free? She's like, well, no, this bullshit is actually way less convenient to work with. But hey, dude, it's again, I don't think we should like really take offense to it, you know, because like you're talking to a normie who has no clue what digital art is, and they just heard it online, like, oh, fucking artists getting replaced, losing jobs, which is, by the way, I don't know, I haven't heard a single confirmation of that, and like from people, you know, from actually people who work in. So they just heard it, that's why they say it. If there was no that, you know what they would say? They would be like, oh, you must be starving or something, right? Like, oh, you must be like, what are you living off on? Like, if not for that, there would be like this myth of like artists being poor and shit, which is like not a myth, dude. We're all fucking unemployed over here, but for a different reason. That's because we're special. But if not that, they would like all repeat different mantras, so whatever. Whatever, man. That's why you don't talk to people whenever you go outside. Yeah, first mistake was going outside. Second mistake, listening to somebody or talking to somebody. Although, you know what I found? That it's like nobody like ever asks you where you work or like what you do for a living. Like people actually like it's so rare for people to care and ask personal questions. That is what I've learned. They actually couldn't give a fuck what you do for a job or stuff. So if anything, you can always say that you prefer not to share, and that is like very personal. Or like be like, oh, I can't tell, sorry. That is if it really bothers you. No, they probably they really wouldn't care, dude. Illustrator. Illustrator, they think that you do vector stuff, exactly, by the way. They think you do, like, design, basically vector illustration for, like, infographics and shit. That's what they usually think, 100% did. Because I used to say illustration, and that's what people would say. Now I say that I paint, like, book covers. That's the easiest that I found. Book covers, and I guess you can also say for card games. But for, like, card games and book covers and shit like that. And they'd be like, oh. Adobe Illustrator? Oh, you are Adobe Illustrator? Wait, but that's... I always thought it's software, not a person, dude. So you are the Adobe Illustrator? Oh. Can I take a photo? They asked me to make them a logo. They just like be like, sure, 10k. That's 10k. Sorry, I'm on discount today. All logos 10% off after 8 p.m. evening sale. I don't usually interact with people who I wouldn't just be honest with. Oh yeah, that's a good point too. Like you don't really want to like lie or something. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, easy, good. Wait, we say art is not a normal job then now? I see how it is, Fizzy. You're part of the problem, you see? We didn't try the art anymore. Tell them the traditional art got replaced by AI, and now you only do digital. Tell them that you saw that per pry and tier machine, and it's like fucking pretty much no traditional art ever makes sense anymore. That thing can make anything exist. What's the point of you messing with your paints and stuff? No, dude, to be honest, dude, I don't buy really into this. Into people like saying that the world's artists. That's like, I feel like, dude, we're looking for pity over here. What is this? Like, oh, the world is so... Everybody's so rude to us. Nobody fucking cares, man. Honestly speaking. So you got me, Bun. Take care, man. Happens all the time. I don't know. No, barely ever happens to me, dude. Barely. For me, it's my dream to do art for a living. My coworkers don't really think of it as anything more than a hobby. Yeah, because like they're just uninformed, you know. Like it's not like they're bad people. I feel like if they were exposed to the same stuff as you have, they would have loved to do it too, or like they would respect us. I mean, they probably don't think much of it, dude. That's the thing. They don't really like consider that a thing or anything, or do that like to harm you or like to disrespect you, whatever. They just don't know. What kind of job do you work? Busy. To be honest with you, I would say like if somebody doesn't know about something, just like don't bother telling them. Like really, like for this, don't bother like proving your point and stuff. Like, just like no need. No need. You work at a warehouse. Oh. Oh, then of course you. Of course they wouldn't know. Hello? Depends on job while I grind art. Hell yeah, dude. We've all been there. Just make sure to really put it into the grind. Umbrella, I bet they'll like respect that way more. Be like, oh really? Show. Unzipper. Oh. Yeah, Fizzy, I just left the job and started doing it. I had quite a lot of savings. Well, quite a lot is an overstatement. I had some savings and I moved back to my mom's place for a while. So that's kind of how I made it. I was there for like 3 years or something. 3.5 years until I moved out. Well, fucking time to be grinding and sitting in my mom's basement. Hey, dude, it is what it is, mom. What can you do? You cannot kick me out. Try. Look at me, I'm bigger. Let's be honest, mom. You can kick me out. But dude, I think they're kind of good on this art. Not even though I feel like it's absolutely perfect or anything, I just don't think that I'm improving it anymore. It's literally it. I feel like I've done a lot of running like on the character and everything everywhere else. For a second, I ain't necessarily improving this as much. Maybe it's a little bit of like me not seeing the direction in which I want to improve it as well. Because like with Hearthstone stuff, at least like I kind of know some what they're supposed to look like. But with this, it's like I'm somewhat nearly lost. I don't know. Yeah, but I think it's looking good though. Very happy with how it's turned out. Alright, let me sign this. Or actually, the sign already there. Had this. No, let's. I already had the sign from the quick commission version. Yeah, I think that's good. He's looking good. Yeah, I think so. I just don't see any improvements that I can make. So I think we're kinda good on this. Right, let me see this. I'm not sure, Felix. I mean, I don't really think so. Well, also, though, can I say that this is not my max if like, that's literally as much as I can do, but I don't know, I feel like if it was for like a big company or something, I would have probably done a little more. Like for a lot of money or something. Like if I had like eternity to spend on this pretty much, I would have kind of done more. But also, don't know though. It's definitely more than I done before on a character. That's 100%, right? The rendering everything is definitely way more than I've done in the past. So it's a step up. Also, you know what? Maybe it's fair to say that I like max. Like we kind of still trying to unlock our max, right? Before you come to a PR, you have to like hit bigger numbers at least. So maybe we're just coming closer and closer to like making an artwork that is like our 100%. Right, so let's get to this then. Ooh, this one is, dude, like, yeah, definitely quality-wise, you see this and you jump back to this one. Wow, this is like sketchy. Even though this one is 15 fucking hours, man. Insane. How do you even get back into this? Goddamn. I don't even know. This whole thing is one layer. And just to separate light and shadow a little more. Right, so yeah, I mean, this looking good. I feel like I get a little lost in kind of like the details in this art, but then making bigger changes feels like it's like too late. I don't know. But I feel on the rendering we've definitely done good. And I mean, this piece looks nice. It definitely does. But overall, dude, we gotta move on. We gotta move on. So we have this art, we have this art, and we have the Fury Canyon to finish. We have this. Oh yeah, this one's gonna take me forever, dude. Maybe we come back to the Fury place today, but you'll see. We will see, boys. Oh, I don't know if I want any orange there or not. I feel like it's a little too much. Fury is just 18 hours, dude. Furies have just started. This one is 15 hours. The finish one, 43.5. 43.5. Yeah, I would say so too. The progress on it is pretty solid. I don't know, the dream is to finish it within 40 hours of work time, but that's a dream. That's a dream for sure. It's on 15. I don't know. This one, the goal is to finish it in 30 hours of work time. That'd be pretty good. To be honest, that would be really good. Yeah, I know. This one as well. Well, this one... Oh, dude. No, this one is actually pretty good portfolio material as well, so... We might need to set it to town on this one. Oh yeah, especially for Magic the Gathering shit, right? That'd be right in there for them. That's what they wanna see, man. How we can make this... stuff like that happen. So hey, hopefully on this one we can reach it into rendering phase quite soon, and then we send it. And we fucking rock this art. At least I don't have fucking 10 big illustrations to finish it, because then it would have been in such a trouble. I feel like now it's kind of like we can make it. Yes, Siren. Yeah, thank you, dude. Yeah, by the way, Felix, I didn't reply to your DM, but the face that you sent, yeah, looks pretty good. That's, I would say, you get there from, like, the painting approach. You can see the planes are smoothed out, but it's still, like, painted with just facial planes in mind, pretty much. It's not just, like, a smooth circle, it's like, you know, anime face. 100%, yeah. So that's good then. Just like this is also where you can take the more defined stuff. That's just. And I hope it's reassuring. Like you can, it's any look. You can make things look soft, cute, whatever the hell you want. Just kind of learn the basics. This style would make amazing for Warhammer work. Oh yeah, dude, would actually really like to paint something in Warhammer. I used to try to emulate their style more with like more, like just overall darker color palettes and lighter. Yeah, I love the aesthetic of Warhammer art. Thank you. I never got commissioned till I had any opportunity to do it though. I wonder if there are like Warhammer tabletop RPGs or like something like that. Something I can get like some kind of client work for it. Maybe some passion project or whatever, or like something. There is, really? Do you have any in your receipts? Rogue Trader, which is tabletop RPG. Well, listen, we found another place where to send our portfolio in, right? I don't think they need to be big, as long as they pay good. I'm happy. Rogue Trader stopped making new stuff like 20 years ago. Alright, that doesn't count for being good. Alright, never mind then. Got him back on the excitement. Right, not gonna lie, to figure out all the shapes of light on this guy, that's gonna be a hell of a fun job. Well, I'm already vibing with this. I kind of forgot, but I haven't worked on this art for I think over a month at this point, just so you guys know. So we're coming back to this with fresh eyes pretty much, but yeah, I remember really vibing with it. Like I'm already kind of having a good time. Yeah, I feel like I've gotten quite tunnel vision at the end of the last art. Just really feels good to sink my teeth into something just kind of fresher. Fresh when there's just kind of more opportunity here and stuff. Hey Arc, yeah. No new, this is from last year, yeah. Hey Felix, but is there like production of like cards of artworks or like anything that you can potentially kind of apply for? Is there any stuff like that? Wait, what the fuck is going on here? Just getting so confused and like... Full colors creature character profile for weapons and stuff in them. Got it. Yeah, dude. I think card games are just such a good find for artists and like illustrators in particular. This is just like, if you think about it, that's kind of one of the only places where like you need a lot of illustrations, and like where illustrations just like a part of like making the game. Like for WoW, for example, I mean there are like a few illustrations for per content update, but that's just it. They have one guy paint them all. Right? They don't need much more than that. Are they still like active and shit? Warhammer card games? Or really, do you have a link or something? Wonder how it looks. Yeah, let's take a look. Warhammer card game thing. What is this? Black Legion. Ah. Ultramarines. Ooh. Warlord. The guy. Another guy. Hey, yo, dude, I could paint them. Hey, wait, where do I apply? Hell yeah, like I would, like this. They all look kind of samey, but to be honest, it's kind of like vibes for Warhammer. Yeah, no backgrounds, just like just guys there. Oh, you think it's like fully complete? I don't know, maybe they come up with like a Murloc faction or something. What the hell is this, dude? Just a fucking rice cooker. Oh yeah, bro, imagine like painting this creature. That would be so fun. Like this fucking shit. Oh, it gets so into... Japanese communist mech faction. Well, it is what it is. Web shop creators. You hardcore Warhammer fan, are you getting started? Hardcore Warhammer fan. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, I need to look if maybe not them, but just in general, dude. I feel like gotta do some kind of research to see like all the card people we can like apply to, dude. Gotta really fucking do that. Hey, Trunk. Yo, how you doing, man? Because apparently there are quite a lot, and which is really good. I feel like we have to not tunnel vision for just Blizzard being there. Blizzard is the ultimate goal, but might as well work with somebody else in the process too. The Bend style. The Bend, that's the picture card game, right? But it's a mega dash. Is it not? I wonder how can we potentially look it up? Like just in general, would there potentially be a list of all of them or something? I'm refer of a list of them, but there's also the release of each game. You starting on the research? I feel like we need to find all of them and knock on everybody's door pretty much. That sounds like a way better of a plan than just like relying on Hearthstone. Yeah. Ready, you fire then. Eric B Studios hiring new research assistant. No, I'm kidding, dude. I'm just thinking out loud. Like, it's obviously, dude. This research is like work on its own. To be honest, like the fact that there would be a research to do just kind of like only proves that it's like not everybody gonna do it. Good night, Trunk. CG enthusiasts. 2 years ago. Oh my god. What? Yes, the whole thing. I assume you're aware of the wiki page listing many of the CG that ever existed. Robin, your last comments? So is this updated? Is it fresh? Robin, we did good. Doing good. We finished the book lady today. I don't think I've like actually progressed that much from yesterday, but that's kind of the reason why we called it done. And now we on to this art. Or this is a lot of things to figure out on this wonder, so we're jumping right into it. 2 years ago, but there are some comments that are like sort of the new 24 days ago or something. The Snow Fury is like finished. I just need to like, I'm waiting for client's response to do some edits to it, but nothing major. The Fury Hangout place, dude, that's fucking weeks from finishing. That one's gonna be so much more work. So yeah, we're not even close to that one, close to getting done with that one. Yeah, 100%, dude. All the effort people put into most things. You mean like this kind of research and stuff? Yeah, 100%. And guess what? I'll be one of them who wouldn't make the effort. Laura told me to start posting on LinkedIn like half a year ago, dude, and I still haven't done it. Would that take a lot? Not really. What would that be helpful? Well, like very likely. What if I would have gotten some jobs and money because of it? Possibly. Still haven't done it. Right? You just I don't know. Probably this whole background to paint there, goddamn. That would be a lot. Maybe actually it wouldn't be as much. I've been everything for a few hours. Let me go for a small break, boys. Get myself some tea or something. Better back. Where are my dudes? Getting back to already what we have. Historic TCG list. Oh yeah, dude, you were going to ask for feedback if things don't turn out well right away. Yeah, feel free to do so. I'm ready. I'm ready if you need me. Yeah, I agree. Like the way she's holding, this does look a little strange. What is she holding? What is this? Like a turtle thingy? Also, I don't know about like, is she wearing makeup? And it would like, that's definitely, maybe it's that. Like, Chris, I feel, I feeling. Also, it's not like the silhouette is weird. It's just. It's kind of like unclear right away, but like I think it's a combination of multiple things. I think like yeah, the just okay, to be honest, like the biggest thing is the neck. Like the you just like this is these are the shoulders, and there is the just like head right away, and also it's looking really big. So if you had it like smaller and like a little kind of higher, that would have been, I don't know, right away a little more understandable. Also, the head is like does seem like nor in perspective, or like it's kind of weirdly placed on her hair. This can be really just tricky to do these things, like, you know, hats and stuff, and like even the hair in perspective. It'll actually go like a lot there. Unless it's like a symmetrical hat, I'm not sure. As for the face, I think definitely don't show the chin. Especially like that with like bump there, that's like a that's very manly. That should be just like softened out for sure for a girl. Eyes do seem like they're a little. That seems like a kind of consistent fraud, like what you're doing, dude. You have your eyes a little far apart. Yeah, just in general for women, not only for her. Seems like you're doing eyes quite far apart. The eyebrows are a little too low. You see, like you will have kind of the eye there in the eye socket. It's like, you how to explain it. Basically like a hole in the skull, and there'll be like eye poking out of it. But then there would be, okay, I guess I don't know how to explain it, but basically there would be like this kind of area on top of the eye, and only then there will be eyebrows. Right. Wanting to lower her eyebrows to make her sadder. Yeah, she wouldn't like lower them. It's like this thing is still there, right? It's like on top of the eye. To make her sadder. I mean, if you kind of, where is my camera? If you just look at yourself, like you would still have those things. It's just like in the middle, maybe mostly. Also, that does look. I mean, she's looking there, I guess. And again, I guess you had a little bit the bottom highlight. I don't know about rainy makeup, by the way. That sounds like, that looks like a very like mature thing. Maybe that's making her older, but nose is fine. For a lip, I think I'm kind of guilty of that as well. It's a big of a difference. Like the shadow there wouldn't be like, how to say, like upper lip wouldn't be as much in shadow as like corners of the eye, right? But overall, I think it's also the mouth. She's gonna, if she's crying, the mouth is just completely still. Does look like a little more manly now. You probably get like the bottom lip up, something. gonna be a tricky thing, by the way, to have somebody crying. I think. Do you have like a good reference for a crying face? Because that would definitely help you out a lot. Yeah, she doesn't look like very feminine either in this. I think it's the lip. It might be the lips. I don't know. Also making them that prominent, like that. Random girl crying face reference. Yeah, hold on. I think it's kind of the proportions of the face. Not necessarily this. The eyes definitely do it. Oh, I will need like a reference for this. Not like I'm like good at painting crying faces. There's something about this. Yeah, it's bad here. It's bad. Definitely in making it easier for yourself to paint portraits with like the scenes that you choose to do, but also I kind of think maybe it's destined to be rough either way. I mean, like the expression, the angle, everything pretty much is. It's definitely kind of way more difficult than just doing like a normal character, you know. Don't you think? I think it's a lot about the shoulders as well. Like it's gonna the whole. It gives a lot of like doll vibes, you know, like kind of the way she's I guess it's the dress as well. It doesn't help. But like, dude, neck would be here. It's even hard to correct, to be honest. Oh, but you had the pose reference, right, with the doll, or like with the mannequin, right? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why it's looking so similar. Hey Steve, I was thinking. I don't know if it hurts or not, but it just she kind of like definitely doesn't seem like the proportions are there. Like that's the shoulder. That's kind of like that does seem like it's the torso, and then there's like no neck, and then the head right away. Right, and that seems to be like the other shoulder. Just changing the pose. I'm not sure if it like maybe we just kind of deviated from the mannequin reference at some point. But then there's still like it doesn't seem like there's neck in this. I know like neck would be like partially covered. Like, I guess not to that degree, though. Right. Oh, yeah, dude. You definitely. Yeah, I would say like if you're getting the neck is probably like the yeah, the face is supposed to be like way there, I guess. Oh, this will work too, I guess. Wait, how would the... Brother, it's tough. It's a tough angle. That's what I definitely am telling you. It's like I would kind of hate to do it too, to be honest. Pieces like that. You have... You have subjected yourself to a lot of suffering with this one. I mean, dude, I would say figure out the neck and face proportions first. Or like the body proportions first. even before the face. Face is... I don't know, you can correct, it's gonna just take a while probably. Yeah, I would say so. Exactly. You can definitely make it work though. It's not nothing impossible. It's just like quite a nasty angle though. Just make sure to like stay patient with it is what I would say, dude. What are y'all streaming on? Oh yeah, what do you mean? I'm just dual streaming on Twitch as well, so that's why if you hear me reply to comments that you don't see in the chat, that's because they're on Twitch. Bro, I do at some point went through all this bullshit myself, just working like dozens of hours on artworks and fucking hating every like pixel of them. Absolutely getting mad at the characters, at the faces that I painted for them. Like it's just it is quite a hustle though. Don't think it's like other people get it easier. It's fucking tough. You know, let's paint her face. To solidify the lesson, let's paint her face. Yeah, man, of course. I'm not sure if that was enough though. Like I didn't really do a good example only repaint, but it's just like it's gonna take a while to get it right. Like I don't know. It's one thing to identify mistakes. It's another one to like go and fix all of them. Yeah, 100% a tricky one, dude. I mean, it would have taken me a while too to like actually get to like what I like about get to a point where I would like it. I mean, to fix all without changing some things early in the arc, maybe. Won't be able to fix it all without changing some things early in the art. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't get it. I mean, you kind of still early in it, though, no? You see, dude, I don't know if, like, there is a reason to, like, rush them for you, to be honest. You definitely need to, like, change things up, though, like, that's, I don't know if you will be able to continue, like, with what it's like now. I mean, maybe you'll be able to continue, but you probably wouldn't like the result. Also, not like it would be... So it will take a while to like figure it out, probably, but like to fix the things that we pointed out now, like that wouldn't take a while. We're gonna see the chat to understand all questions you're answering. Yeah, sorry, I just see I can't pop it on the screen. I used to actually I've never had it, but because it would just take up like half your screen. I don't know if you would like it or not, dude. And also, like we don't usually get a lot of chatters on YouTube, so it's kind of usually it's fine, you know, people don't get it. I just don't want to clog up the screen with more stuff, you know. I already have the camera layers, the frog, right? All this bullshit in here that is not necessarily art. And I really like to keep it like very simplistic and, you know, pretty much just right to the point. Yeah, dude, you do. I also try to like read the question sometimes. Like for the most part, I try to read it out loud before I answer it. Um, just exactly for that reason, for people to like to you know what I'm addressing. But sometimes I don't. Sometimes it's just like kind of flows as a conversation. Yeah, Felix, if for me, if something doesn't work out in a quick art, like I pull overtime every time. Like if I see blatant issues that I really hate, there is no reason to rush it if it doesn't look good. Maybe if it looks good, you can afford maybe not spending your like weeks doing rendering, but I don't know how I would feel about you just like, holding it down whenever you don't like it yourself. You passed 2k likes on Xian Younggu. Nice, nice. What them? We're fucking getting famous over there. Oh, Red. I've heard about Red Note. I thought that Felix found something completely new. Oh, Red Note then, huh? What do you guys say about that place? You like it? Sequip? You've played it for 12 hours straight? Jesus, man. Alright, so did you like it? I'm actually curious because I've never tried to try it myself, but I've had a few opportunities. Like, so what would you say? You did like it? I assume you freaking did. It's a long time to play it, huh? It was so slow, but I enjoyed it so much. That's what she said. Hey, nice though. Nice, dude, I'm glad. No, dude, there was a red note as well. From Twitter, 100% I remember. Mm-hmm. Was that related to Elon at all? I don't think it was. Hey Lizard, you're welcome in. Yeah, North American and also anybody of you ever go on TikTok? Hmm? How's the weekend going? Nice, nice. Finishing up commissions. Feeling cute. Working on this art that I haven't touched in like more than a month at this point, but gonna make some good progress today. And yeah, that'll be about it. What if I'm darken the whole thing again? It could be full of art, energy, inspiration, and I don't know, good vibes. You excited to continue Artin? Composition for D&D party? Oh yeah, dude. We've seen it so many times. People just getting freaking sucked into this. Not a bad thing, huh? Not a bad thing. D&D stuff is also very popular. People commission that there a lot, so They can just pump out, or you are having these simple problems. We all wish for that day. Don't we all have those problems? Wait, did I fucking move this or something? This. It wasn't. Haven't I had something drawn there? I'm just confused. Then you find your art very easily influenced by art. Art easily influenced by art. Used to be here wanting to be a WoW artist every day, now in D&D artist. Help. Of course, there. Very, very easily. What is Stormy Knight doing with his hand? Holding a sword and casting magic. What about you, dude? What you doing with your hand? Jorkin? Yeah, Felix, I would say so. You know how I like starting faces sometimes? I don't even like place eyes right away there. I just do the shadows for the eye sockets. That really helps. You like do like a face and then you just place kind of shadows there. You might not even render like who put in the eyes there right away. Because like if you really think about it, they're kind of technically all in shadow, right? You just kind of indicate it with light and shadow like this. And then you can even come in with like something that would like catch light. I don't know, maybe like some eyelids or whatever. It's gonna be difficult to be wearing armor. What a drag to take it off. No, you're just doing it in it. Just sticks out a little bit. But on the floor, it's a battlefield, dude. If fucking people die there, nobody would care if you feed yourself. I freaking hate whenever people bring up stuff like that, by the way. Like, oh, this armor is so heavy. Oh, how does the dragon have titties? Dude, shut up. Like, fucking go and do, like, go outside if you want to see this, you know? Like, if that's too unrealistic, go outside, dude. Won't see that shit there. You'd be like, we paint fantasy stuff because we don't like the outside. Right? I was painting that drag here with tits, and people were saying, "Oh, but it's not a mammal. They lay eggs. They wouldn't have tits." Yeah, dude, like fucking sorry, you know. I apologize. Let me come back and fix the whole thing. Yeah, that's right. A fire-breathing dragon from World of Warcraft. Yeah, that's right. It's a mammal. Yeah, of course. Sorry, forgot to like check. Forgot to check them. No, no lashing out on you, Yuksik. Just it made me think about that. Maybe I am though. What's the matter either way? Betrayer, fucking D&D artist over here. What do you think D&Ding over D&Ding? Look, came back, started shit talking Storm with guards right away. Right? That's a D&D influence. A week ago, old sick whip full into WoW, like would have never doubted like the way Storming Guards dress. No, dude, it doesn't. Hey, Colossus. Oh yeah, man, we'll need your help. How's it going? Hella sleepy today, dude. What is this? I'm feeling so sleepy. No, I have already added. Yeah, no, coffee was alright. But I started thinking, what if I can off-peak order from overseas? But like from other countries and shit, but it probably will be crazy expensive though, right? International delivery. And also it will take a while for coffee and then it'll be already quite old and stuff, and not like expired, but the taste wouldn't be there. I don't know. I mean, dude, I've had it all. The Christmas Coffee Company, everything. They all have like good stuff and bad stuff, but just recently it's been mostly, even the good stuff, it's like, you know, whatever. They have to keep it frozen. I don't think they can ship anything frozen. Especially, I definitely do not think they ship coffee frozen. You can try to roast your own beans. Ah, nah, dude, what is it? The last thing I would want to do. Dude, you don't grow coffee beans, you grow coffee trees and then they have coffee cherries. You don't grow the beans right away then. Goddamn, dude. Some basic education needed here. That's okay, dude. You're an artist. You're not a philosopher, right? To be honest, man, me too. You know, maybe it's just also like me just getting bored of it or something. I don't know. Coffee fatigue. Just all shit's the same. My sister sent me like from just pictures of what they drink in Vietnam. That looks pretty good. She needs to send me coffee beans. Actually, I wonder. Will she be able to send it to me? I guess that would be. It'd probably be the same as like it got. I bought it internationally. No, no, no. Adding stuff to that would be just garbage. It's a thought, you know. Like maybe I'm bored from it. Maybe it just actually sucks. I feel like the stuff that I've been getting recently was just bad, you know. I don't know how else to put it. Have you guys had that whenever you've been like there has been this thing that you've been enjoying for a while, but then it's like you're not even sure if that's the thing that's gotten worse or it's just like your perception of it that is that has changed. Because maybe it's just as good as it's always been. It's just like I don't know. Maybe I've hyped it up in my mind enough that it's just like wouldn't live up to expectations or something. Yeah, exactly, Robin. It will just not be here. Like what I like is black coffee, you know, and no additives to it. It's still like drinkable, you know, but it's just like it's not like you drink it and you're like, whoa, dude, that is some time right here. What if it's just the way I make it? Maybe I grew lazy. You know what bothers me here? I'm not sure if the seated there like up to the scale. I feel like it might be too small for the scale, you know? How like these are supposed to be huge buildings, but they're so close and so small. Like they're not far away from us to be this scale. I feel like things in the back are kind of fine, but like this in the front is like nearly it's supposed to be maybe like twice as big of a scale. If we take these things. But I mean, I definitely gotta do something about it. You know, and anytime I like go to places here to have coffee, it's like it's nearly always just mir, you know. I don't remember last time I was like fucking surprised by having something like really good. Maybe it's not me being complacent, maybe it's actually people here just fucking suck. Maybe it's also there was a thing with like coffee just getting worse in general. because of global warming, how like some varieties are just dying out because it's just like the climate is too much for them to grow in. I'm not sure how much that is the case right now, but I've also heard stuff like that, yeah. Hopefully it's not that though, that doesn't sound too good. Like, you kind of don't care for like a random fucking colorful bird in the jungle dying out, right? Like, doesn't sound good, but whatever. But dude, your coffee though, fucking stuff that you love. There's something else for a few weeks or a few weeks your coffee might taste like you remember. Oh dude, if I keep drinking this depressed teabag tea, I'm gonna get depressed myself. Sounds like a good idea though to like get decent get sensitive towards it again by like staying away from it for a few weeks. There's definitely some logic to that. Not sure if we want to do it though. Matcha, Hachira, Herba Made. Wait, what are those? No, the tea is just not good. It's just not enough. Cat food coffee? Yeah, it's fake, dude. It's all fake. The cat food coffee. There is just like not enough way to harvest like enough of it and share. It's just yeah, like 99% of like the cat food coffee that's out there, it's not real. Like it's just fake coffee, like that thing is a labeling, and like normal coffee that is a labeling. And the actual cat food coffee, it's just mere. You know, like there's like literally nothing cool to it. Yeah, on the porch. Yeah. But you know, the idea of finding inner peace in fucking cat food coffee, that's fun. Try and make it yourself. Oh, there are plenty of stray cats in Georgia, right? Maybe I can harvest just enough for myself. Don't you add milk to your coffee, right? That's hard. What do you mean, dude? Fuck no, I don't add milk to my coffee. What am I, 5? And you know what I would do? I would not feed them the coffee berries themselves. I would feed them already roasted beans. Which is, by the way, the idea is that they eat the berries, they shit out the beans that are already fermented, and you roast those. But I'm gonna feed them already the roasted beans. And then just not even brew, but just literally eat whatever they shit out, right? Eat the cat itself. Oh yeah, man. There's so many of them either way, nobody gonna notice. Trying to see if I can make this, you know, the city the city scale look a little more realistic in the background. But I don't know, looks quite rough. Hey Alana. Very nice angle today, thank you, thank you. It's a commission I've had for over a few months at this point. It's just I haven't been working on it at all, and coming back to it today. If you had lots of coffee beans, cat milk would contain caffeine. Cat milk. Oh yeah, they have... Dude! You never fucking wonder how does that thing taste like? I never even thought about that. Like, how does cat milk taste like? Oh. Damn. I mean, it makes me a little sick just thinking about it, but also kind of excited a little bit, you know? Only one way to find out. Yeah, come here. Come here, kitty. Nuclear, hello, hello, my dude. Good day. Good day to your boss. Yeah, not bad, not bad. To be honest, a little annoyed with drawing today. I'm not sure why. I might actually suspect that it's like the critique that I was doing for Felix kind of like pulled me off a little bit. And now I don't feel it's cute. No, no, dude, it's not your fault. It's just like me not being able to like get it right is what threw me off, I guess. You missed a critique, but you didn't miss anything not worth missing. You know, we were just pretty much crying together. Or being able to draw what we want. It's a little bit of what I mean by hating to draw buildings and stuff. It's like, you know, if I just end up just drawing towers, right? Like, what the fuck is this? Like, it's not a really, ain't really a city. Just like these towers left and right, like really kind of meaningless. I don't know, it's okay. I just like feel a little frustrated. That's all good. I just need to power through that. happens. What happened, bro? Also a little just overwhelmed with the amount of stuff that I have here when it comes to art. But again, all good. All good. We took it upon ourselves. We will deal with it ourselves too. What you up to, Nuclear? Weekend Artin? They're more or less feeling you're involved in today's Sunday. Or what you up to? Belt spread thin? Yeah, continuing. That trend's continuing. I mean, we're getting stuff done like one way or another, right? Like this commission, we called it done today. We're working on this. Then this one is also like shaping up slowly but surely. The Snow Fury is like about to get finished at some point. Or like it's just last touches on it and left really. We are spread thin. I mean, the really thing that kind of dangerous everything, to be honest, is that I have like a job coming up, and that is not gonna be able to stream it, and it's just gonna be completely separate new stuff. I mean, it's good, right, that we get something. Finally, some big client work, but it also just puts on stop everything we were working on now, and even the stuff that we're working on now, we're kind of behind on, you know. Just woke up, so not having coffee to wake my mind and body. Nice, dude. Hey, that's how we do it. Some coffee first. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, that one took a while. We did spend like ourselves a while on it, but I feel like it was worth it. Just trying to come up with some structure for these streets for Silverman. Kinda tough though to make like of the structure for them, keep it like kinda interesting and nuanced, but also good for composition as well. Whereas the scale is like really what I'm kinda struggling with the most. Like the stuff in the back where it's like getting smaller, it's fine. But like things in the front, like how big should they be? I don't know. Like this stuff here, probably even bigger. Alright boys, breakfast break. Pretty like breakfast today, but I hope it will cheer me up. Right, I'll be right back. Yo, boys. We back to it, yo. Sorry for a long wait, but we're back indeed and ready to continue. I don't know, dude. I feel icky today. I don't know I don't know what it is, but we definitely do feel quite icky. But let me just try and see if I can make it work. I feel like just agitated, I feel like on edge for some reason. I don't know what it is. I'm like severely in my case. You gotta know for a fact, good arting ain't made in this kind of state of mind. You gotta wind down, relax. How was the breakfast? Bad. I didn't like it. No, it's not your fault, Felix. Like it's just, indeed. What do you think? Uh, if only like imagine like being having like an art career and just like looking at a painting that you don't know how to solve will be like get you will like set you off for the rest of the day. What a bullshit. No, that's not how it works. Don't worry. It's a little more than that. To be honest, like that was so common for me throughout the years, like this feeling this kind of way with art. I would say it's like recently what I've been able to like fight this quite well. It's sort of in I guess maybe it just starts elsewhere, but then really affects the arting. Hey Mel. Priest also hurts, all kinds of stuff. This art just like not sure what I do here. Like I kinda like the character and stuff, but also like the background things, like they do really demand way more work. Just changing things up, not being able to settle on something is like that's very frustrating. It's frustrating not to see any progress, but keep doing your best. It's very frustrating. Again, just kind of wind down, relax, chill for a bit. Wigma Sunday, yeah. The thing is, dude, if I was thinking, okay, maybe I can just turn the stream off now and just like go chill and whatever. Right, like kinda having good enough as this for the rest of the day, but I feel like that will only irritate me more. I feel like the only way I can fight this is if I actually just manage to calm down and feel good about it. Dude, not this nuclear, no. If you think like this, that's only the way to make it worse. It's not a lasting contest. I mean, I guess it is, but just if you view it like this, it will only be harder to power through this time. Fortunate word of the day. Don't know, dude. Don't know. No, no word for the day. There's a word, tati. That means paw. Tati. Like that? I don't think it would worsen the mood. In this mood, Felix, I don't think I'm capable of doing that. Sorry, by the way, for like it's fucking sad broadcast quality with a mood like this. I'm sorry. Sorry, boys. It's all that I can do for the day. Unfortunately. No, just Tati. Tati. Yeah, Felix, you gotta just push through there. You gotta push through the ligma. It's like you swimming in the sea after a storm, and you have to just like push through the body uh, of their jellyfishes. Just gotta swim through them. They feel disgusting, they sting, but you gotta push through them. Tati. Tati is a paw. So it's for furries. Furry education of the day, Tati. Cutty. Ooh, just had a random thought in my head. Since everything's going wrong, might as well just fucking sabotage it more and just go in and start a personal piece. Just do Gulpi. But then I think if I do that now, that sounds pretty bold and actually kind of sounds like what I would like to do. But then if I do that and the Gulpi doesn't come out right, dude, I'll like straight up kill myself. That would be fucking, that would be sad, dude. Imagine if you're like, alright, if that's not going according to the plan, I'm gonna just let myself a little breather over here. I'm just relax and then go do something that I'm gonna like just for myself, right? And even that goes wrong, then it's gonna be fucking over, dude. That's the point of no return. How do you say ligma in Georgian? Oh, I don't know. I have to ask my wife about that. I actually wonder if you can. There gotta be like some gacha combination of words though, right? But usually in Georgian to say nouns kind of end on E, on I. Maybe like ligmi. Ligmi, that sounds friendly, ligmi. Not all of them, but like if you okay, if there is like a noun like banana, right? In Georgian it would be banani, banani, and kind of on that matter, like most nouns and an I think. Also, bro, but don't quote me on that, alright? Right? Just if there is I'm a very bad source of Georgian language knowledge. Like you can probably study it for like half a day and know more than I do. So just let me just tell you that. You know how I can describe this mood and how really it fucks with you in art? I feel impatient. And I don't know why the hell do I feel impatient. But even here, like, I cannot just, breathe out, relax. It feels like I just want to, like, fucking get it done. It's the last thing that how you want to feel doing art. I'm not even actually sure, like, what's the remedy for that. I usually... It's been rare where I feel like this. It used to be way more common back in the day. I'm not even... Again, dude, I don't really know what's the thing. What's the source of that? Maybe it's the weather. So are you the only direct reliable source of anything Georgian related? The only thing you can trust in the news. I just need to zoom in and render. Maybe that will bring serenity and peace. My state of mind. Small goals at a time, they won't don't get overwhelmed by the grind scheme after all. Yeah, 100% dude. I set goals for myself to do things, not to like, not the end result of you doing things, but to do the thing is the goal and so on, you know, like, not to like learn Georgian, but to like study Georgian. You know, not to like finish art, but to do art. Maybe that's why, because like I settled on like finishing this today, and even though we did, but I just, you know what I also like? This just feels like very slick. This doesn't feel like, it's almost like I would have liked some kind of texture there or something. And yet it feels like quite polished, but like polished in a way where it's now like revealed. It's revealed how empty it is there. I don't know, maybe I'm just fucking looking too much into it and I should just stop looking at the art. Maybe in the mood where I'm right now, like it's better not to fucking look at anything. Just close my eyes. But yeah, it's, by the way, it's very bad. If you try to do art in this kind of mood, dude, it's a recipe for disaster. Machi, hello, hello. You just feel like whenever you feel impatient about it, it's I'm not even sure what to suggest at this point. You just better like might as well just stop. But I don't think, you know, like we can afford to just stop. I feel like what we need to do is to figure out the way out. Retouching that piece. This one, dude, it was never finished. We just put it off for like a month and a half or something. Hello, Jimmy. This one is done, by the way, dude. This. Well, you thought this was a quick commission? Right, dude. Well, what do you guys think of my quick commissions? God damn it. No, no, no. This one was 15 hours so far. We just kind of getting back to it slowly. It's one of the next artworks you're gonna do. Hmm. You know, break though sounds like you're gonna just come back right to it, dude. That's what's so bad about it. I feel like if you take a break, you're gonna take a break from that mood as well. So it's like, might as well just... I kind of feel like it's not even about drawing, you know? It's about like your state of mind. But in this state of mind, fucking everything's gonna go wrong. I feel like if I am to just, I don't know, play WoW, I'd be as frustrated. If I am to like, I don't know, go outside, even that would be like fucking nightmare. Not sure though, not sure. Again, this, haven't gotten this and frustrated in a while. Hold on. You have a lot on your plate. It's fine, dude. No, I don't like thinking like that. It's just like one thing at a time, and it's no more than having the usual on your plate. I think the guy's looking a little too big, don't you think so? Or like not too big, but it's almost like he's a little out of scale here. But I'm not sure. Like these guys may be supposed to be even bigger. But I do kind of like them. Does seem like he's supposed to be a little smaller just by comparison. Don't know. Don't know, but might upscale him later. Feel cute, might delete later. I do feel like the change to the background was really on point though. I don't know if I like this like big blob behind this guy here. Or maybe I should break it up somehow. Oh yeah, I have... So these things, they're like... I don't know how to explain them. I have this reference, look at this. The Silver Moon, right? And they have just this flying ball with a plant in it. Dude, I freaking love this. And actually just... this whole like Blood Elf stuff, I kind of want to level with Blood Elf now. It'd be quite fun to play as one. Maybe not. I don't know. Definitely not giving up on Gulpy, but just maybe like run around with them a little bit. Would this feel like a break up from this big shape? I don't know. But yeah, background definitely better than what it was before though. It was so blocky. Now like we have a little more open space there, we can add some interesting colors. Yeah, do this, they can do that. Dude, I feel really nice about this. Ooh. You having any success, Felix? Or is it the same for you? Dude, at this point, do we proclaim this being a bad day for drawing today? Oh my god, hey, might as well. Might warn the youngsters about the danger of drawing on 25th of January 2026. Hey yo. Yo, watch out, boys. Maybe not the best day today. Mark the day, yeah. I don't know, man. Sundays might, some Sundays the best days to art ever. And some are today. Hold on. What you up to, Machi? How you doing? Dude, unfortunately you weren't there, but who was it? Was it Roots? Basically, there is a guy on my stream who was saying that he hates to play with German community. Do you have something to say to them? Are you gonna defend your people, or are you gonna say be true to them? Eating breakfast, taking vitamins, and then hopping back into bed because I need to get sleep in for night shift. Wait, can you do that? You like just get up, eat breakfast, vitamins, and then you go back to bed? Definitely way better. Also, yeah, hat is that's way more correct looking. Yeah, that's definitely an upgrade, bro. German community is the worst, especially on WoW. Playing on class FC and Germans don't give a fuck about the server being international, they just chat you up in German. Is it, I mean, is it the worst thing ever though? Like, is that worth calling the community insufferable? They don't know English. I don't know, kind of same for Russians too. I would say for like Russian WoW community is that it's almost like players kind of don't read the room, you know? Like you can be with them in a pub, and then they would not even like act frustrated or anything. They might just like leave with no notice, nothing, just like fucking randomly, you know? Meanwhile, at least somebody else would have like voiced out the frustrations. I mean, you would have seen like them leaving coming, but it's like with Russian players, it's kind of they don't bother to communicate. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm like reading too much into it, but I wouldn't call them the worst though. Interesting. How come they don't speak English? Because you guys, like, that's Europe. Like, in Europe, everything's so close. Like, I'm just kind of used to Europeans being able to, like, communicate with other Europeans well. Isn't it, like, what kind of Europe is about? I guess a fucking cocktail of cultures and everything, but you somehow live together really closely. Movement different to German when it comes to sentence structure, etc. I mean, so yeah, same with Russian, but I don't know. Like, I think other languages somehow learn it though, right? Like other people from other countries with different languages too. You wouldn't claim it being impossible for you to learn English as a German, though. Keep wanting to say Georgian. Yeah, I was fucking two when I learned it, huh? It can't be that hard. Yeah, quite interesting nonetheless. I thought you would like defend it. Interesting to see you confirm that guy's frustration with it. Oh. Verify your address to receive payments from Google. We send a personal identification number mailer on January 25th. The payment address provided. Oh, dude, they sent it. Can you imagine? They sent so Google with YouTube they sent you like an actual fucking mail, dude. In paper. In flesh and blood. For you to like to verify the address. For you to get paid. That's so interesting. I hate Germans in the language so much. I think that goes beyond WoW at this point. I hate Germans and the language too so much. Let's see, Hoshi. Setup is so clear. You mean the table? Yeah. I mean, there's a little dust over it and stuff. Some trash lying around, but I take care of my room. I cleaned there like 6 months ago, or whenever we moved in into this apartment, like 4 or 5 months ago. How'd you like it? I even have this like extra mattress, yeah, for guests to sleep over if anybody comes over. Yeah, it's there. You can see. It's a little dusty and everything, but hey, if you're a guest, you don't get to complain. Oh yeah, dude, an infinite grind, hell yeah. That's definitely why it's so appealing too. Yeah, 100%. I mean, in a way, it's like that's kind of with most things RL, with most like you know, skills, you can say. Because like, when is it really do you reach the peak? Let's say in sports and stuff and strength, even that is like literally limitless. It just probably you have a limit at some point realistically, but it's like you probably never gonna reach that. And there's so like it is the same as in Infinite Grind for you. Definitely that in art. Like how fast you can solve Rubik's Cube or something like that. Probably no limit. Maybe just like the returns get like diminished. But realistically though, no limit. Yeah, even for the pain, for Ligma, for everything, we still managed to pull it off. I unironically do not know what I spent like hours on this today. Like, what the hell did I even do? Feels like I went backwards in the progress. We did a little in the face that I was happy with, but... Right, I need to stop coming back to this Archlam and I need to close the... I need to close and stop looking at it. It's done, it's good. I usually just finish Artin and I never look back at it. Feels like a little different with that one, and with Murloc too. But Murloc though, I'm like satisfied when I look back at it. Like I've opened it a few times and I was like, yeah, it's nice, you know. But just upon calling it down, dude, I was like coming back to it, remember? Just like with this one. Keep wanting to like redo one thing and the other thing. You gotta pull yourself back a little bit from that thing. You'll always spot some things you like to adjust, especially when you see it again with a fresh set of eyes. Yeah. I feel like I haven't had that problem before, really, because I wasn't trying to like create like a portfolio piece. I'll always treat art as like a stepping stone, so it's like, oh yeah, good for now. Good for this kind of commission or whatever, good for the amount I've been paid for. Whereas like with this art and with Morlock art, I really tried to like outdo myself on them. And I saw I got caught in this problem, but alright. I actually like the stepping stone approach way more. Again, we did enough for our next art to be even more detailed. Let's move on. I mean, it has no choice, Felix. It will be. The art itself doesn't get to choose.
Yeah, I think we're feeling much, much better. I also feel much better about this art as well. But you know what? Let's call it on a good note. I think I'm gonna go chill. I'm gonna just go and relax, have a good evening, maybe work a little bit off stream. Yeah, team, hasn't been bad. It's been an interesting stream, but gotta go and relax. Right, team, love you all. Have a good rest of your weekends, and hey, see you tomorrow.